Hello. How is everyone? It's Tuesday again, no problem. Pulling out the color script for this one. This will be a quick layout. Not like the last one we did. It will not take the whole stream. Hey Agnolia. Hey Ash, hey Thylacine, hey Echoing, Kitty Cat, hello. Got a refund, that's good. I updated Photoshop and I updated my graphic drivers, so we will see if that helps at all. We will see. I'm just gonna make this into an artboard really quick. And then color paste. Copy paste the color key into this. Watching a kid show despite being adult. Feeling whimsical. May just watch a children's TV show. So this one's just gonna have reeds and it's not gonna be like super crazy cray. All of this stuff is not needed. Delete. Trying to figure out if I want her to be kind of, I think I want her to be at this angle instead of just like head on like this, but haven't decided quite yet. These are all guides. Character guides. Sketch. Okay, so I changed Photoshop's at version 26, so it's like slightly different than my old Photoshop, so I might be struggling for a little bit. But we will see. We just need like the background a bit. Just like a little bit of the ground, and then this is a zoom in from this shot which has reeds around them, so we'll just add some reeds. I'm not sure how much of this will be actually lined, but the sketches out at least. Kind of have them surrounding the edges. Maybe like a little bit in front of his tail. Fish, yeah, I need to actually do a proper fish reference too. We might do that today. I just have to draw this fish for like a prop sheet. It's only in 2 shots, so it doesn't need like a huge one, but it'll probably be reused for the last shot. I think I just made it like a bass, so. Hey, Ren. The fish gets a ref? Just like for colors and stuff, because I'm not sure if it's gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be flopping around or anything in this shot, but in this shot, I did a test He's gonna be pulling it up from the... I don't know, man. I think it's dead by this shot, but... Like, I don't think this background's gonna be lined. I think the most that'll be lined will be like... maybe a couple more around here. Then I think I want the ground to be about like right there. And this is kind of sandy ground, so doesn't need that much. Doesn't need pebbles or anything. Joel the spinning fish, yeah. Okay, we'll do a mid-ground and a background for this shot, because I might want to blur them separately. Lines. Little pistol will be animated. This shot... So in this shot, what needs to be animated is I think that there's going to be follow-through from this shot of Stone for lifting his head up. And then his head will be lifted up. And then Misty will be, like, congratulating him on his catch. So... It's gonna be, like, not super heavily animated or anything, but... I think I want these to be, like, 12... maybe, like, 13... pixels? Yeah, that should be fine. But it'll be animated. People are helping. I might animate a couple shots by myself, but right now I'm focusing on layouts for people. To animate over. And then I draw like a character guide. At least for these first couple of shots, because I'm still trying to get the model like 100%. Actually gonna zoom it out a little bit. It's gonna be in 4K. Nice and big. You can watch it on your 4K monitors. 24 FPS. No, it's not gonna be a salmon. I don't know where I imagine. I just drew it as a bass, I think. I mean, I have it right here. It looks like a bass to me. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. Just like a largemouth bass or something like that. Bob the bass. Bob could be it. Bob is already dead, but Bob's family will be in the last shot. So I guess he can live on. I just thought that the green worked with the palette. And that'll be a reed stock. Okay, just turn on the smoothing, because clearly I can't draw a straight line today. Usually I have smoothing turned off. Get angry at smoothing a lot. Little Pistol being one of the first workout fan animations I watched. Ooh. Yeah. I always wanted it to be a PMV, but then people have been offering to help me finish it, so... we've been working on it on stream. I've been trying to get the first scenes layouts done. There's only 2 left, so we might finish both of those today, because they're both really easy layouts. It'll be mostly blurred, especially the next one. I finalized the stone for ref for scene 1. I will definitely add more eventually. but I think it's fine for now. Misty is not finalized. I'm close. I think Blue Star's probably good enough for the first scene. She's never really going to be finalized, though. It's just I'm just going to continually add to her reference sheet as I continue to draw character layouts, but I think her turnaround's done at least. Amber. I can show you guys them. Misty's turnaround, at least her front turnaround, I think is done. I'm trying to get some head angles on her before I send her off to scene 1 people. Let her go free into the ether. And then after scene 1 is done, I will open up applications for more people to help if they want to. But it's just a passion project, so it's not really pad your resumes type of project. Episodes due Thursday and I'm behind. Oh no. Well, good luck, Amber. Feel free to lurk and be productive with me. I'm gonna have to check. So I cut the animatic for scene 1. It's an animatic with shot numbers and frame numbers, 24 FPS frame numbers. So, and then I also adjusted, it has the adjusted boards, because I did revise 1 shot's boards for scene 1. I revised the first shot, slight acting change on Blue Star. For the next scene, I'm gonna have to finish Tiger Stars, or Tiger Claws ref. And that's gonna need to be done. Fireheart's ref is gonna need to be done. Thankfully, I don't need to do any environmental like maquettes or anything because I've already drawn the ThunderClan camp from bird's eye view and from cat's eye view. So I don't actually have to do, I don't have to do any environmental like maps for really any scene. Mostly because I'm like doing a lot of the layouts myself and I've drawn so many environmental things, and the original animatic is, it's pretty, I mean, I haven't changed the setup of ThunderClan's camp since Dark Path Chosen. If you look at the Dark Path Chosen, a couple of the initial establishing shots lines up, it lines up perfectly with how I still draw ThunderClan's camp to this day. So. And I have an inside of the medicine cat den already, so I don't have to do any conceptual work. The only conceptual work that I've been struggling with coming up with a idea I'm 100% on board with is how do I want the paint, the war paint on Blue Star to look? It's actually been a huge struggle for me to... I'm going to have to explore it more in the color scripts. Do I have any of that stuff on here? No, I think I was working on it on my laptop and I wasn't working on it on a cloud document. Yeah, I finished this shot. where I was testing it out. There's some really cool things that you could do with the war paint thing, I think, in post. And I guess I'm just struggling on deciding on a single idea and sticking with it. I should probably do some color keys. Part of me wants it to be a completely post thing and do something interesting with it, but it's already going to be a huge center of focus on most of the shots because the red paint is not going to be changing its hue a lot. Like, it's not going to be adapted into a different lighting scenario as much as any of the other colors around it. So just figuring out how it's going to look in a colored sense is one of the problems I'm having, to make sure that it's not super overwhelming. But also, I have lined markings for the animation to make it just easier. But at the same time, what I've been kind of grappling with is the red war paint. I like the idea of it covering the marking lines, but not covering the form lines, I guess. Which would mean that the animators would have to draw the form of the cat on one layer and the lines of the markings on another layer, so that the paint can sit on top of it. I don't know, it's just stuff I've been thinking about. Okay, lines are done. Let's paint the background. I'll probably talk to some of my comp friends about it to see if they have any, like, really cool ideas that they would love to explore. Yes, there it is. I'm like, where's my thing? I had to re-download all my brushes and it's pissing me off. They're not in order. Annoying. What kind of fish is stone for eating? I guess I probably just imagine it to be a bass. Figure. I think I want to do this brush. My friend who's reading it. Oh, yeah, but your friend's reading it in the... Didn't somebody at... Hold on, let me back read. Sorry, I was thinking about my own stuff. If I want to do a chronological reread or a release order reread, I feel like rereading it is different than trying to read it for the first time. I've personally never done a chronological reread of Warriors. I think the issue with a chronological reread is that you tend to get... You tend to get occurrences or like events in Warriors that are happening, that have been told over and over and over and over. And when you're chronologically rereading it, you're experiencing those over and over and over and over. Maybe Little Pistol will be done before the 30th anniversary of Warriors. Who knows? Maybe. Could be possible. Where's my black and white? Thank you. Little Pistol before GTA 6. I've never played a single GTA game. It doesn't really interest me. Tend to reread the main series in release order, and then the other books randomly. I usually do release order, personally, because I feel like release order gives you a good amount of time between retelling of events that you don't feel like you're rereading the same thing for like a month. Eventually I will be eventually I will do applications to help out. It'll be through a Google form, and I will announce it on all of my social medias I use, which is here, YouTube, Twitter, and Tumblr. And I think most of the things I'm going to need help with will be animation and maybe like compositing. I haven't decided if I'm gonna open up people to help with backgrounds yet. I guess I could have people help just like clean up backgrounds after I've like put the colors down. But I quite like doing backgrounds, so I don't really feel like overwhelmed by the idea that I have to do like 70 backgrounds for Little Pistol. I don't really mind. Request River Star's Home. River Star's Home was pretty good. I think out of the super editions that we got because of a pool on the website, I think River Star's Home is the best one. I guess technically Ivy Pool's Heart was also one, right? Ivy Pool's Heart was okay. Ivy Pool's Heart feels like they like genuinely was going to do that no matter what, though. But yeah, right now it's mostly like special effects animation. So like there's fire moments in Little Pistol. There's a lot of water moments. So a lot of water special effects that need happening. Compositing to help with like just making it look pretty and stuff like that. And Hey, Jeremy. I think I want a little bit of this over here. Then I'll darken up this down here. Okay, wand. Magic wand, please. Guys, turn the tolerance down, please. No, turn it up. Like 30, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'll have to add that little line. Expand. Maybe like 4. Paint. What? You guys hang out when Warrior Cat books happen? And you're not inviting me? Shame. I've never done one of the Warrior Cat website fan challenges. Are they like... Okay, why does this... Switch it to the magic wand? I want the magic wand to be... Every single time you freaking upgrade your Photoshop, you have to tell it to not do stuff. Like, you have to reset all your parameters. There's no way to, like, re-download your quick keys or any of this bullcrap. It's annoying. Super annoying. I dare say. I think I want a little bit of warmth into this. Not that much. Yeah. Just a hint. Or as a treat. Give it a little bit of light, but I still want it to be, yeah. An in-person hangout? Man, I wish I was in Georgia. Thanks for the $5, Cujo. And the little lemon guy. I've never seen the lemon guy before. That's so cute. Wait, can I like it? I can't like it. The prompt is, what if kits, and I drew the kits of Alder, Heart, and Velvet. Well, like, if they had kits? I would have thought you would have done something like, I don't know, Dark Tail and like Sleek Whisker or something. I had a what if pairing that was completely... I don't know where it came from, but I was like, I drew what if kits once, and it was Ice Cloud and Mouse Whisker. For no reason. I didn't really ship them or anything, I just liked Mouse Whisker and I wanted him to be happy. All the cool cat people are in Georgia. We have some pretty cool warrior cat people in Ohio. Maple Spider. I'm not gonna dox people. But we're pretty poppin' in Ohio, I'd say. The Midwest for the warrior cats is going pretty good. That's probably fine. Hey, Galaxy. Red Willow and Ivy Pool. Oh, that's interesting. It's probably to stop people submitting inappropriate. If Stormplant's Folly is bad, we rant the whole time, the people around us are gonna be like, I do remember reading Thunder with somebody in person at like some coffee shop on like an art campus. I don't think we were judged though. It was an art campus. People are kind of expected to be crazy. Oh, I see what I did. This is supposed to be like this. Okay. Hey, Rio. Mary Cats isn't well known over there. I don't feel like it's that well known over here either. There's very few times that I've explained... I mean, I guess it is kind of. I don't know. Most people don't really know what it is. That's actually going to be in front of him, so I think I want this one to be, kind of. I don't mind this being a little bit more messy than I usually do. Oop. What happened? Where is it? Oh, I hid the heartboard. Okay, that would help if I did not hide it. Just gonna be behind her. I was just listing. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I wasn't reading chat. While camping, my friends and I were doing the like name words within a category in a circle, but it has to start with the last letter of the previous word with fictional characters, and I was just listing Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats gives you a lot of options. For sure, for sure. I'll darken this one since it's all the way in the back. And then this one can be lighter. Am I on 10? Yeah, I'm on 10% opacity. I'm like, my markings are not coming through. I usually accidentally press like the one button and then it changes to 10% opacity. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Darken up this over here. I don't think it's actually going to be in frame. Oh, it might be a little bit. Part of me kind of... Maybe if I darken up just this part more. Period. I think I might want to add some more reeds. Because it just looks kind of barren without them. Especially over here. Some 12s. No. 12s. Thank you. Clean up the lines a little bit because I've been working on 33%. I didn't work today. It's 85 here. It's still a struggle out. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the ground here and I'm just gonna fill this in with some dark background reeds. Thinking of a new book release. Are you going to try to read yours before stream on the Tuesday it comes out or wait till after? So usually what happens on release day streams is the day it comes out, we do not talk about it. We do not talk about it until the stream afterward. So I have not pre-ordered Stormclan's Folly yet. If the Wiki's Twitter... sometimes if the book gets hits Barnes & Noble's shelves before the release date, the Warriors Wiki Twitter will be like, beware of spoilers, there are copies of Stormclan's Folly coming out in the wild or whatever. If they say that, I'll probably like go to my local Barnes & Noble and see if they have it on the shelf, and if they don't, I'll pre-order it and it'll come out But I get it through Amazon, so sometimes Amazon doesn't even ship to me until, like, the stream has already started. So it's completely possible that I won't even get the book until, like, Tuesday evening. So we probably will not talk about Stormplant's Folly on Tuesday. And me and Dia were talking about doing a marathon stream, which would be a 24-hour stream where we would pass the torch off every 4 hours. So you would get a 4-hour stream from me, and then I would direct you to Dia's 4-hour stream, and then Dia would stream for 4 hours, and then it would direct you back to my stream. And we would do 3 sessions of that. This is a possibility. And we were going to do Stormplant's Folly designs for that whole entire 24 hours. I don't think either of us have, like, super committed to it, though. Dia will be at a convention that weekend, and I don't know when Dia's planning on getting back. It has to fly, because it lives in LA, but the convention is in Philadelphia. So, and we were thinking of doing that stream on Friday or Saturday. So it wouldn't be a stream on my normal days. No, so we would be switching off, Yuna. So it would be like 4 hours from me. And then I pass you off to Dia, and Dia streams for 4 hours. And then that way we have at least 4-hour breaks. So, like, you could have a 4-hour, like, nap. Or you could have, like, dinner, sleep for a couple hours. So it wouldn't be 24 hours straight for either of us. We would have breaks. 70% chance I get to be the person to go to an employee and say, hey, you haven't shelved the Warriors book yet. Oh, geez. Dia's one of my mods. A fellow Warrior Cat. Draw every single Warrior Cat challenge contender. Dia streams on Twitch, though, which is another issue, because we don't stream on the same platforms as each other, so that's also another thing. Yeah, there's that, but I mean, at the same time, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We want to do it, but we haven't really thought about the logistics of it yet. If that happens, Darkleaf, you'll be timed out for the entire 24 hours. Okay, and then I need to do the little pebbles. You'd get so much art done. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I could host a 24-hour stream on this computer. Like, but I mean, that would be hard. Like, where I could, like, restream Diaz onto this. But, I don't know. I mean, Dia has a YouTube channel. Could stream from, but I think we would both want to just stream from our regular platforms. I don't know. It could happen. But that would happen on Friday. And I would, like, tell you guys about it. And I would advertise it on, like, the design blog. And, I mean, like, it would be a huge thing. I do have some triple shot energies left over from my last, excursion across the country, so... Yeah, we're not doing a 24-hour stream for each other. Like, it's not just both of us streaming for 24 hours, like, stream sniping each other. It would be a pass it off, like a pass off the torch type of thing. Yeah, watching streamers stream for 24 hours is never... I feel like I'm watching somebody, like, harm themselves. There's always a point in the stream where you can just tell that they need to at least take, like, an hour-long nap, man. They're just so tired. I'm like, please, just rest. Perfect opportunity for an unexpected difficulty. I feel like I would definitely probably need a second monitor for something like that. Of which I was looking up prices for yesterday on Newegg. It's probably fine. Yeah, I mean... I feel like I might have people on call with me, maybe, but I don't know how many people would, like... The thing about having people on call is that it definitely... It's harder for the streamer to solidify the vibe, right? So... And then... I don't know. Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea, Detroit, but I never thought about that. I didn't think that I would keep my stream up for 24 hours. I just felt like I would end stream, send people to Dia's chat, and then when Dia's done, it's end stream and it sends people to my chat. But for me, doing like the character designs like I do for Storm Plans Folly, like the ones where you're just like bam, 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 putting out character designs, those are probably the least tiring streams for me. I like streams where I'm going from something to something to something to something to something. The ones I get more tired about, yeah, the raid, another reason why Twitch is like the superior streaming platform, like having raids available, but you know. I'll probably multi-stream eventually, maybe like next year I'll start multi-streaming. I think that's fine for this layout. Get rid of the key. I do want to modify the character layout, but I think this is fine for the initial layout without any lighting effects added to it or blurring. Looks good. Okay. Get the production sheet up. 1 second. This is shot 10. I have not submitted it, but I'll approve it. Alrighty, last shot is just this one. Front facing, blue star, single layer. Hey, Meshi. I mean, I don't think we're doing it for audience retention as much as just like a fun challenge for ourselves, Amber. So I don't think Yeah, like I would have accept like a couple. Yeah, I've never had somebody in my new iteration of being of streaming on YouTube. I have never had somebody co-host with me. I used to have people co-host like in Google Hangout time. So it would be something new for this like 2023 up version. And we would like push people on like Tumblr and Twitter and stuff like to each other's streams, so I don't know. As long as we both have people that are like helping, like, okay, can I get rid of the artboard, please? Ungroup artboards, thank you. Oh, we're on the character guides, okay. Let me pull up. The animatic. Yeah, it wasn't until like in the Google Hangout days, it was very rare to have like a Warrior Cat adjacent like a map animator stream that didn't have somebody else with them. Okay, October, no problem at all. Hey, Munch. I actually think I'm going to Oh shoot, I didn't put the blue star that I've been working on this computer. 1 second. I'm going to put my updated blue star ref on the cloud. I just have to pull it up on my laptop. Warrior Cat's Microsoft Team meetings. Nah. Yeah, I'll have to see. I definitely feel like, cause there's gonna be some... So both of us are gonna be streaming at times that we are not usually streaming, right? So when you start streaming at times that people don't usually think that you're streaming, you don't usually get as many people. So you really have to rely on like telling people ahead of time, like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming on a day that I don't usually stream, and I'm gonna be streaming at times I don't usually stream. Like I could end up with like the midnight to 4 a.m. like shift, right? Like the exact opposite time I'm usually streaming. Okay, I'm saving it to the cloud. Alright, it'll take a couple minutes to upload it because it's kind of a big file. Can I join the call? Yeah, that was like something that would happen. I'm cleaning off my glasses really quick. You would be here at the midnight to 4 a.m. one though? Well, that's gonna be the one that I'd have to drink the triple shot energy. I'd probably be pretty unhinged. But if we did it on Friday or Saturday, that gives me plenty of time to read Stormclan's Folly before. If you have the 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. block. Yeah, I don't know which one. I know Dia is awake, has like insomnia. So, and we're in different time zones too. I'm in Eastern and Dia's in Pacific. Okay, here it is. Download. I'm here for the unhinged. I doubt I'll be unhinged, but... Okay. So... this is what I have on the character sheet for Blue Star. I have front motions. I'm still not 100% sure on this one. I feel like her cheekbones need to come up a little bit. I feel like this one could be edited slightly. Her muzzle feels like it's getting smaller. But I've been working on like different character stuff for her. Wait, I'm Scottish and you're California and this is the what time? Yeah, Dia will message me at like 4 a.m. Or like I'll message Dia when I get up at 8 and I'm like, oh, it probably won't see the message until it's like 3 p.m. for me. But no, it responds to me at 8. Talk Warriors on stream. So we're not influenced by your opinions. Please don't be influenced by my opinions. Okay. Let me save this. This is shot. Little pistol. Scene 1. I make sure to label all these like perfectly. Shot 11. This is version 1. And this is the layout. So that I can easily see them. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it does that a lot. Crazy. But the 4 a.m. So the 4 a.m. 8 a.m. slot for me, I would have a lot of Europeans in chat. I would have a lot of Europeans in chat. Okay, so I pulled this up because I kind of wanted to pull this one in. Because these are the two that I think... Yeah, see, I kind of want to shrink her a little. Maybe have her like this. You can at least see the top of her head. Because I can lower the camera a little bit to kind of track with her. I might animate this shot myself. It would not be that hard. I already have all of the keyframes, basically. But I think that this will be fine for layout. She does look. You can look, but you can't touch. No. Multi-select, please. Thank you. Let's make the guideline. Her neck, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like this. She's skinnier now. Just slightly. She just has a bigger head. Yeah, I'd be like right there. Okay. So this background I don't think is going to have any lines. I think it's just going to be a painted thing. And I think I'm just going to reference the colors on this shot, which is done. Go grab it. I work Friday and Saturday. The times I'd be most active in chat would be your normal stream times. Oh. See, Dia usually streams later than me. So I could see me starting at like the noon slot. And then Dia starting at the 4 p.m. slot. And then I start at the 8 p.m. slot. And then Dia has the midnight one. And then I have the 4 a.m. But... also not sure when we want to start. We haven't really ironed out any details except for, hey, this would be fun. Okay. This episode is making me do crazy animation. Is this your friend? Or are you working on your contract one again? The real professional job. I promise, Mom, I'm getting paid for this. Okay. Lurk on most art streams. Yeah, that's what I would think. I would probably lurk on it. I do lurk on art streams. But except for Dia's. I will actually talk in Dia's, but I have a not a burner account, but it's an account that doesn't say Nifty-Senpai on it. So like it's kind of incognito. Oh yeah, I do need to add you to... Did I add you to the Disc? You're in the Discord. I think Amber's not in it yet. Yeah. Well, I got tired of people in like Pokemon challenge streamers and stuff calling me Nifty-Senpai and being like very cringe. So I just changed my name. I was like, I can't take this. If it's not a Warrior Cat person calling me Nifty-Senpai, I'm like, this is so cringe. I mean, it's still, like, it still says Nifty. It's not like it's that incognito, you guys. It still says Nifty. It just doesn't say Senpai. It's actually Nifty Applestar? Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, you're not in the Discord. 1 second, Amber, let me grab you. I send you. Amber. There you go. But then it's like if I started streaming on Twitch, I guess I could make like a whole new Twitch account, right? That says Nifty Applestar, not Apple, Nifty-Senpai. It'll never not be amazing to me that even though I had changed my name to Nifty-Senpai, by the time I was joining maps and stuff, Alley Cat still credits me as Nifty Applestar on literally everything. I love that. I was always like, this is amazing. If you know, you know. Man, this Nifty Applestar person draws a lot like Nifty-Senpai. But to be fair, I also use, like, my friends' old usernames way after they've, like, stopped using them. These are suspiciously Warrior Cat animated trees right now. Stay away, Warrior Cat animated thoughts. Running. Don't really like my username, but I can't bring myself to change it. It's been 11 years. I legally cannot change my name from Nifty-Senpai because I have the YouTube plaque that says Nifty-Senpai, and it's like my birth certificate at this point. I can't just be like, hey YouTube, can you send me another plaque that's not got my, like, a cringe username on it? That'd be amazing, thank you. If I had to change my username, I'd probably just change it to, like, Nifty Jessica or something on, like, everything. Cringy usernames. Yeah. I embrace it. I only hate saying it to, like, people that don't know. There was, like, somebody that was in chat once that was like, I didn't think that this was, like, because of your name, I didn't expect this to be a real stream or something. I don't know. Or, like, they didn't expect any good content on this channel because my name's Nifty-Senpai. Like, okay. That's great, I guess. I keep them guessing. Excess Sawyer's Rocks 2384. Yeah. They were clearly like a child. That has no idea that, like, senpai is at one point was not used unironically by Western civilization or whatever. It's from Persona 4. Guys! I just found out that they're remaking Persona 4 again? Hello? No one was gonna tell me this? Crazy. It's like Persona Reimagine. I don't remember. It's like Persona 4R. Apparently. I don't watch any, like, game reveal stuff anymore. But they're redoing... They're redoing it like the Persona Reload and Persona 4 Revival is what it's called. Persona 4 Revival. They're like remaking it in the Unreal Engine. Like they did with Persona 3. But it doesn't have like a release date or anything. It was just like teased. The only thing you know about Persona is the Joker. Persona 4 changed my brain chemistry. For sure. It made me change my username. Watch Nintendo Directs? I don't even watch the Nintendo Directs anymore. They're all just like freaking indie games that aren't really that amazing, or like games that have come out, and then the only thing about a Nintendo Direct is like the last game that they reveal. So I don't want to sit there for an hour and just like have them shell their like mobile game and mobile game adaptations and all this crap just so that they can show me a peek of like Mario Kart World at the end. So I just like wait until it's over and check the websites to be like, what did they announce? And it just gives me a list, and that way I don't have to watch like an hour of crap. I'm so jaded. What's this look like in black and white? It really doesn't need that much. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna be blurred. That's fine. Wow, this one only took me like 30 minutes to draw. Pokemon Presents. I don't even think that Nintendo... Like, ah, man. I just wait until the websites give me the lowdown. I don't ever... Like, when the Nintendo Directs happen, I'm not looking at chat or anything, you know? So... Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We save it. Did I hear about Homestuck? I did. I have no desire to watch. I have no desire to watch Homestuck. What's the word? A Homestuck animation by Vivi Pop or whatever. By Spindlehorse, but I think that people that like Spindlehorse stuff will love Homestuck. I have no desire to re-interact with Homestuck. The last time I interacted with Homestuck, I got my money embezzled. I'm good. I don't need Homestuck in my life. Story time. I thought it was a well-known fact that the Homestuck Kickstarter got all of its money embezzled for King's Quest. Yeah, that Amber. It's so well, like, oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very well done for its format. It utilizes the webcomic format, the form RPG format perfectly. That it doesn't, like, I don't really give a crap about it seeing it animated. The appeal to reading Homestuck to me is to read the character interactions, to see the gags, how it uses its format in like an interesting way, how the chat log interaction, like, it's a character-driven story that's gonna have so much of that stuff cut out of it. The plot was never really that great, but it's kind of like an RPG where you don't need the plot if the characters are compelling to follow. The plot is so contrived. It's... I just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I have, like, no desire to watch it, but I'm sure that the people that like Spindlehorse stuff will really like the webcomics animation. I feel like the overlap of demographics for, like, younger people that would like Homestuck are, like, the same people that like Has Been Hotel and stuff. And Inspire. Oh, I didn't watch the trailer with sound on. I don't like Makoto's voice actor. She's also, she's also the voice actor for, one of the Danganronpa, the girl one. Naegi's sister. I like her better on that, but I don't really like her as Makoto. Honestly, Persona 5 has pretty weak voice acting compared to, like, Persona 4. Okay. Save. Got it there. You guys know what that means? Oh, there's actually one thing I want to do. I do want to change the first... I do want to change this first shot. The demo on lockdown? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Amber. No, for sure. When I'm selling at conventions and I'm, like, interacting with people, especially at anime conventions, you can automatically tell what people like because they're usually cosplayed as them. And there's a lot of overlap between Has Been Hotel people and Warrior Cat people. So I get a lot of Has Been Hotel fans come up to my place and talk about it, and they always remind me of Homestuck fans. I liked her best as Rhea. Oh, she was Rhea. Okay, yeah. I didn't even know she was Rhea. Yeah, I just don't like her as Makoto. It always bothered me that they pronounce... I don't know why they pronounce Japanese names so weird in Persona 5. Like, Ryuji's last name being Ryuji Sakamoto, but they always say Sakamoto. I'm like, why are you saying it like that? This was not a problem in, like, Persona 3 and 4. Why are you, like, pronouncing their last names weird all of a sudden? It always bothered me. As somebody, I don't know, it's weird. The voice acting in Persona 5 is really... I have issues with Persona 5's casting and storyline and how they decided to share it, like, as a completely, like, flashback type story. I just have issues with Persona 5's story, honestly. Persona 5 is one of the only Persona games that I actually enjoy playing on harder difficulties, though. Because I like the combat mechanics. I went to some cons last year and there was kind of stunned by the amount of Has-Been Hotel artists and cosplayers. There was a Vivi Pop print on like 95% of the Artist Alley stalls. Has-Been, and I've never watched either of them. I'm just not the demographic for it. I'm 30 years old now. I'm not the demographic for a Homestuck animation either anymore. It's not old enough that I have nostalgia for it. It's a weird timing because it's kind of in the middle of, like, it's not like I have nostalgia for Homestuck because, I mean, I guess I interacted with it 10 years ago, but that's not really enough time for me to want to reconnect with it yet. But then I'm also like older and I don't really read webcomics anymore. I don't know, man. It's not that they pronounce, I mean, they do pronounce it weird, but it just like struck me as really strange because the other Persona games do not pronounce words weird. Oh, I don't think that people who I'm just not, I mean, I don't like really any of the, I like Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy was something that I liked when I was a kid, though. Like when it was just like a thing on DeviantArt. Okay, I want the water to look more like this in this first shot. I don't want it to be streamy. I kind of want it to be... So that's what I'm going to change really quick. And then I think I can call... Well, I need to make a couple of adjustments for this one. Like I forgot to color in these two grass blades. And I wanted to add a drop shadow over the water for the thing. But other than that, I think we're done with the layouts for scene 1, which is crazy. But I don't like a lot of the indie animations. They're just not for me anymore. Like, I don't like the Has-Been Hotel stuff. I don't like that one circus one or whatever. I think I tried watching, like, the first episode, and I couldn't even sit through the first episode. I was just very overwhelmed. Okay, so I did a base. Shine placeholder, glow. Okay, so we need base, which is a multiply layer. That looks like this. Let's fix this up. Yeah, Lackadaisy was a webcomic back in the day. Of a verse stuff is disliked. Yeah, I think it's very divisive. Okay, set this on multiply, set it to like 35. Erase the tops of the... Let's see, where's my water guidelines? Where'd they go? Oh, they're not on here. Opinions on I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. Never heard of it. Like I said, I don't read webcomics anymore. I think those are the only two that are sticking out. I used to read like Two Kinds back in the day and Lackadaisy and Homestuck. I read Ruby Quest. I read Problem Sleuth. I read Awkward Zombie. Okay, and then I usually do, after that, there's a tint layer, which is just this light color. Couple of colors. And it's just on a normal tint layer. So this is shadow, tint. Where's my brush? Where's my, like, just fuzzy brush? Like I said, I had to re-download all my stupid brushes. I don't think I re-downloaded that one. Give me a sec. I know where it is. It is linked in here. When I mentioned I'm usually an animator, when I mention any animation, yeah. Okay. Well, then people were kind of, okay, this is it. Thank you. That's what I want. Sorry, I just got distracted again. Here on the second arc of Wings of Fire. That's the one with the dragons that can read people's minds. It's like 46 or something. I don't know, man. Then there's usually a lighting layer. What do I do? Mm-hmm. Which kind of encirculates the edges of the water. Maybe do just a little bit up here. I think I just do that on normal. I'm just trying to make this look like it does on this picture. Yeah, and then there's a shine and there's another one. This is the one that'll be animated. These ones don't get animated. Make that like 45. This is the ripple layer. This is on like 66. I do sometimes read, I hope. Catch up like once a year. Do webcomics still kind of like upload daily? I know, or like I guess weekly probably. I remember one of my friends was helping on a webcomic and I think it was uploading weekly. My sister likes reading webcomics. I think. She just reads them on like the train or whatever. Homestuck uploaded every single day. Isn't that crazy? I guess it's not that crazy. Sometimes it wasn't like... Sometimes it was multiple panels a day too. It's just insane. Same behavior. Until the hiatus. Yeah, well, he was working on the animation thing. Yeah, the gigapause is what I think people called it. Well, one of the gigapauses happened because he got his money embezzled and he was trying to like legally sort that out. Do I want some shines like further in? It's pretty common for once to do chapters where there's 1 to 2 uploads a week, but then a month break in between chapters. Yeah. To what lurks beneath. Oh, I've heard of that. I thought that was a game, though. Do I want ripples over here? I don't really think. That to like 50%. I like that better. And then I can blur this a little bit. Just me throwing the blur tool everywhere. You know, you could do that on After Effects. Alrighty, and then we need the animation placeholder, which is the top layer. What do I call it? The highlights layer? Shine placeholder. Yeah, let's do that. Shine placeholder. What lurks beneath is a real popular cat webcomic. It's the one where I've had to fully block myself from being able to see the comments. Oh goodness. Yeah, light blooms. I would like to learn how to make comics, but also at the same time, I don't know. There's a lot to learn about paneling. I mean, a lot of like videos, stuff you learn by animating like a video does not translate into webcomic paneling. I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount that does, but there's like a lot different things you're thinking about. Pommy, the way I'm doing water is literally how you do water. I'm pretty sure that the way that I did this water is directly referencing the water in the guide. Dead inside, can't wake up. At least this one, just the pond. It took me 50 years to say that. I saw the layout you posted today, Pommy, and it looks amazing. Text bubble placement is a huge part of paneling. I would think so. But then you also don't want too much words, right? Like the balance of words on a page versus like what's happening and everything. It's just so atmospheric. It is good. I like the layering that you set up for water. I'm trying to think if I want like a couple of shines over here just to like show that it's, because I don't know if I guess you can see like a little bit of the mini comic. Oh yeah, me and Dia wanted to do like an adaptation of the Pine Stars graphic novel as like a comic. I mostly just wanted to be able to osmosis Dia's comic degree by watching it work, though. I mean, I also like the Pine Star choice, but I'm trying to want, like, do I want a little bit of stream ripples up here? But yeah, you could like totally do that. Like just make a mock comic of the Fringe Spire. I think they're at the beginning of River. Are they not at the beginning of River? I don't have a Discord for the stream. Ilia. First and second main campaigns. That'd be fun. And the Star Clan's Chosen Discord, if that's the one you're talking about, then it's not open to the public yet. It's just open to people that are, like, helping me. Sorry. I just don't want it to get too crazy to like publicly open it. But if I do have a Discord for the stream, you guys will know about it, obviously, because you guys are stream. But right now, I have great stress thinking about hosting a Discord. Let's see. Do I like those up here? See, I think it just brings you out. I think it just brings you out too much. Like it draws your eye up there too much. I really don't think it's necessary. I'm not sure. I mean, up here, this might be where the title goes, actually. This is a title shot, right? So this is probably where the title is going to go on it. Like, Blue Star, Little Pistol, AMV, Mother, I don't know, stuff like that. Whatever's gonna be up there. That they met when she was a guard of the imposter? Oh, I didn't know that they actually had like lore on why they met or like stuff like that. Okay, and then I have a little bit of a vivid light glow on there. We love our vivid light glows. Like 73 or something. Yeah. Maybe like 70. And then let's get a quick mask going on it. So it's just on the... actually, it's the... I think the glow is everywhere. Yeah. I guess not. I'll just erase it a little bit so it's not as prevalent. Up on the rock. All placeholder stuff. Well, this placeholder. So this is ideally the one that's going to be animated, right? This layer only. And I guess if they wanted to, they could animate the ripple layer as well, but I don't think it needs it. Do you think this PG should be separated for 39? Yeah, I think like foreground, midground, background should be fine. I think on the layout notes it'll tell you. I don't know, Neko did those layout notes. I think it's just foreground, midground, background. As long as it's big enough. Yeah, this is the only shot in the first. Yeah. Alrighty, that's done. I think we're done with all layouts for scene 1, you guys. Oh wait, hold on, let me modify this one really quick, because I keep forgetting to do it. I just want this to be colored. And water. So I just want a tint, I think. Oops. Be like a dark tint. No, does it need to be on lighting? I guess it should be drop shadow. I'll just do a drop shadow layer. Add more layers, why not? It's actually behind this rock, though, so I need to make sure that it looks like that. Like it's peeking out from behind that rock. Which character, aside from Blue Star, am I most excited? Well, I'm not animating a lot of them. And I don't know if I'm animating any character other than Blue Star. But I think the one... I'm most excited to see how people will handle the tiger claw. Oh no. I'll be interested to see how people handle the tiger claw. Just excited to animate Goosefeather. I was about to say Goosefeather, but I also would not like animating him because I haven't actually decided what he's gonna look like, which is a huge thing. You want to animate the difficult as heck Tiger Star? We can, like, work on the Tiger Star again on stream. I need to work on Misty's head motions. But it might be more fun to work on Tiger and Firestar. We can sketch out. So when I do character sheets, I usually sketch out something and I let it go for at least like an hour and then I come back because you'll see stuff. So we can work on color keys. I think this one's done. This is updated. This one's updated. I think every single layout is done. So the only thing barring... So, let's look. Where's my pre-production checklist? So, character sheets. Blue Star and Mistyfoot need done. I think the Blue Star one is probably fine for scene 1. I do need to make one more this angle, but from the top, like this. But that's like something that I need to do character layout for. Another few weeks. I mean, he's only in scene 2, so, and we're working on scene 1 right now, so, I mean, we don't even need... these are in order of when I need to get them done. Prop design, I need to do the poppy and the fish, and that's not going to take that long. That's just me. I need to sketch out a fish with, like, its actual markings, and then the poppy. Just, like, explore the poppy a little bit more. Because I think in the original boards, I didn't have it set as a poppy. It was just, like, an undetermined red flower. I did the board revisions. I need to do character layouts, and then red paint. I think I only need to do one character layout more. I think I need to do the character layout for this shot. Shot 6. I don't work on Little Pistol. Like, I take year-long breaks from it. But I hate leaving stuff I hate leaving stuff unfinished. You know? A senior in college. Yeah, when I first did the... When I did the 2005 animation, I had just started college, or not 2005, 2015 animation. I had just started college. In 2017, when I finished, I was almost done with college, and now I mean, it's been 10 years. Take breaks? The breaks are 5 years long. Yeah, pretty much. It's so funny, because people... I posted the color keys for scene 1 on Twitter and on Tumblr, and people are like, there's no way this is getting finished. It's been 7 years or whatever. I'm like, I can't believe this is still being worked on. And I'm like, yeah, believe it. Believe it. German Naruto opening. Yeah, the only problem with taking breaks is that you want to restart, which is an issue that I have, because I technically finished scene 1 and 2 already. But now I want to do it. So I probably will not be taking a break until this is finished at this point. I'm like committed. Okay, so this is done. This is done. Character model sheet. Yeah. I'm like committed now. I've cut the animatic up. 11 shots for scene 1. I've started to gather shot bundles to give people that have all of the pertinent information they'll need. My layouts are good. This one was modified. She's walking off this screen now. The next scene's the biggest scene. Tiger Claw's betrayal is by far the biggest scene of all of Little Pistol. And I've been working on... There's 4 distinctive color keys that need to be done for this shot. There's... If I had to break this down into only a couple, I would probably break it down into... These ones. So these are probably the keys that I would do first. And then I kind of build them around. I'm doing a lot more keys for scene 2 than I really need to, but I use the keys to like paint, so it's not really like, I'm gonna have to color splash them anyway, so it's not really that much more work for me to do more color keys, because I just use them to render out. I mostly just need parts with the characters in them. I do like this shot. This will be a fun shot. This like paw splashing. The special effects, whoever gets this special effects wise will probably go loco with it. That's what I imagine. All these shots have fire. Not all of them, but... This will also be... These 2 shots will also be fun shots for a special effects animator. Gotta figure out what the underwater ones will look like. After Effects brain cell activate! Yeah. Yeah, you should work on your Warrior Cat animated shot, Tiny. You've had it for like a million months. Like a million. Anyway. So, what do we want to work on, you guys? Do we want to work on color keys? Do we want to work on model sheets? Hold on. Let me do a poll. We want to work on a quiz. Okay. We'll do a quiz while you guys pick. A quickie. A quickie quiz. Because I finished all the scene 1 layouts. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought that my computer just quit. Okay, there's one thing about Firefox that I don't like. Firefox, when I pull out a tab to form a new window, it kind of like makes my... It kind of makes my computer go crazy. Hold on, let me pick something. Let's see. We should do... Should we do this one? No, that one's hard to do on stream. You got worked on Samson? Oh, I'm so excited. Let's do allegiances. That's fun. No, not allegiance. We want to do arcs. Let's do... The first line ones are hard to do on stream, though. What's the arcs 2 have? First line chronological? No. Number of mentions. Have we done the number of mentions Blue Star's Prophecy? I feel like we have. I want to do one that's like around Little Pistol time. Aw, see ya, Tiny. Let's do number of mentions. Let's do number of mentions Crooked Star's Promise. I know. Crooked Star's Promise is not Blue Star's Prophecy. But if I pin this, is the okay, it's still gonna be on there. Let me pull it up for you guys. Crooked Star, obviously. Give my hands a break. Maple Shade, yeah. Willow Breeze. Probably Hailstar. Silverstream, she's probably actually not mentioned that much. Tall Tale. Piper, oh yeah, Soot, Magpie. Mist, yeah. Thistle? And Silverhawk. Silverhawk made his appearance in Yellow. No Yellowfang, actually. Maybe Yellow Paw? Yellow Kit? No. Adderfang, yes. Mudfur, Brambleberry, Willow Breeze I got, Skyheart, Maple Shade I got, Shellheart, Oakheart, Blue Fur, Goose Feather, oh yeah, Domino. Bright Sky, there's Fleck and Mitzi, yeah. Is Barley mentioned? No. Greypool and Reed Feather. Stone Tooth? Okay, yeah. Goose Feather, we got. Otter Heart. No, I think it's Otter Splash. Rain Flower, I think you're thinking about. Silver Kid I got. Snow Fur. Cedar Pelt is his mentor, so he's probably pretty high. Star. Duskwater died from pooping. Milk Fur. Oakheart I got. Shellheart I got. There's Volclaw, Beetle Nose, and Petal Dust. Pike Tooth, Tangle Whisker. Did we not Tangle Whisker? And Trout Claw and Bird Song. Minnow and Willow. Broken Star, Broken Tail, Broken Paw, no broken. Sunfish, Frog, Leap. Black Claw, we got Blue Star, Sunstar, Pine Star probably. White Fang and Petal Dust, Petal Softwing. Brambleberry, Leopard Fur, Robin Wing. No Robin Wing. Mosspaw. Leopard Fur we got. Fleck I got. Fallowtail. Fallowtail, Marsh Cloud. No Marsh Cloud. Timber Fur. Loud Belly and Heavy Step, I think? No, only Loud Belly. Vixen Kit and Grass Kit. They did not get their names until Storm and Feather. Stormpaw and Featherpaw. Probably Gray Stripe too, right? Yeah. Cauliflower. Yes. Black Claw I got. Frog Leap, Skyheart, Reed Tail. It does count the epilogue Comic Amber. Ice. No. Sedge Creek. Yeah, that was his mentor or his apprentice. Sedge Creek, Mallowtail, Dawn Bright. Owlfur, Shimmerpelt. Did I get Shimmerpelt? Graple's Kit. I think Morning Kit and Splash Kit are mentioned, but Swan Kit is not. I can try though. No, she's not. Let's see. Shimmer Echo Mist. Hailstar we did get. Cedar, Fallow, Reed Feather. Did we get Reed Feather? Yes, we did. Heather Star maybe. And then let's try Hawkheart, Feather, Whisker. We got Mud. Whoever's training Thistleclaw, that's Silver Hawk. And I got him. Is Apple Dusk mentioned? No. Is Willow Nose? No. Pine Star I did get. Rose Tail maybe? Shred Tail. I don't. Okay, Shred Tail is mentioned. Black Claw, Sedge Creek. Thistleclaw we got. Jake? No Jake. Willow. Who is that 108 that we're missing? It's got to be a River Clan cat. Is it Ripple Claw? Yeah. Okay, we got all the people on this end. We are missing somebody with 40. Is Moonflower mentioned once? And then the guys from his leadership ceremony. So that's Mossleaf, Lightning Paw, Sparrow Feather, and Lily. There's Lily Stem and Lily Flower. White Eye. No, One Eye though, maybe. No, Half Tail, Sparrow Pelt. No. We got Silver, we got Leopard. Oh, we need Bright Sky. Did we get Bright Sky already? Yeah, we did. We got Rainflower. Piper Mist, Soot. Did I get Soot? And Magpie. Yeah, I did. Okay, we got Domino. So there's Owlfur, there's Ragged Pell. Yes. Oh, and we need Cedar Star. And Sage Whisker, maybe? Stormtail. I have not tried Thrush. He is mentioned. I think I got all the leaders. I got Pine, Sunstar, Timberfur I think I got Cedar Pelt, Timberfur, Beetle. I got Soft Wing. Did I get White Claw? Is he mentioned? No. White Fang? No. Ember Dawn was from Leopard Star's Honor. I got Mitzi. Got Brambleberry. Lakeshine. Lakeshine's, yeah, that one's this one. I think well, Black Claw is from and Duskwater and Dawnbright, so we might not have gotten some of the later River Clan ones. We got Frogleap. Frogleap's littermate was it Skyheart? Crowtail? Yellowfang I tried all of her. I got Tingle Whisker and Birdsong, and I got Duskwater, and I got Troutclaw. We need Misty Foot and Stonefur still. We didn't get Misty and Stone. Do we need Moss? No, Moss isn't mentioned. Maybe Brackenfoot, Arc-Eye, Adderfang we got, Fuzzy Pelt maybe, Swift Breeze, Mosspaw, no Mosspaw. We got Mosspaw already. Boulder, Russet Fur, Hollyflower is sometimes mentioned. We're down to like the 5s to 3s. I think we'll go until like the 10-minute mark. Foxheart? Okay, Foxheart is mentioned once. Is Wolfstep mentioned? Patchpelt is mentioned. Dappletail? No. Speckletail? Yes. Tiger Paw. Tiger Claw. Tiger Star? No. Mudclaw. No Mudclaw. Mudfur was mentioned though. Frogtail. Frogleap. I tried Rosetail. Sweetpaw, maybe? Sweetpaw's mentioned. Thistle is mentioned, but Rose is apparently not. Leopard Foot. Silverhawk I got. Little Bird. And Lizard Fang. Dawnstripe might be one. Whiteberry wasn't a lot. Mistyfoot. I got Mistyfoot and Stonefur. Fang? Oh, Lizard Fang. Okay. Yeah. Morning Kit, Splash Kit, Grass. I got Bright Sky. Shrew-Claw? No Shrew-Claw. Barkface? Did I get Hawkheart? Barkpaw. Bark Kit? No. Poo Cloud? No Poo Cloud. Let's try Bright Flower. Or Silver Flame. Lilyflower. I got Lilyflower and Lily Stem. I tried Barley. He did not show up. Is Fireheart mentioned? No. Redclaw? No. Weed Whisker. Mumblefoot. Lark Song. Yeah, I got Bright Sky. I got Feather Whisker. I got Mudfur. I'm pretty sure we have all the River Clan cats. Maybe. Scourge? No. Lionheart? Ah, yes. Golden Flower? Yeah. Sandgorse? No, he wasn't mentioned. He wasn't shown. I got Lionheart. White Storm? Yeah. Stormtail? No Stormtail. Stonepelt? No. Redtail? No. I think that's... I got Echo Mist. Tawny Spots. Okay, Tawny Spots is one. Tawny Spots is one. We got Thrush. We got Speckle. I'm trying to remember ones that are in ThunderClan in Blue Star's Prophecy and not like in Goosefeather's Curse. Small Ear. Small Ear is one. Small Ear is one. I tried Rosetail. She didn't pop up. Poppydon? Awesome. Yeah, we're only missing 2 mention, a 1 mention, and a 1 mention. I think we... Oh my gosh, you guys, it's 50-50 on the freaking pool. Flame Pelt? Well, I'll keep going until it's not 50-50. Windflight? Windflight is 1. Windflight is 1. I want to say that it's probably like, I tried white eye and I tried one eye. And then I tried half tail and I tried speckle tail. Frost fur, willow, spotted leaf, spotted paw. I got tall tail, stone tooth, I got stone tooth, I got ragged, I got fuzzy. Snow fur. Oh, you guys can't see the pool? I can see the pool. Here. Now can you see it? Yeah, I tried feather, I tried mouse. I think we'll just do it here. Rose paw. So I didn't try rose. I guess I didn't try rose paw. Shade paw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have. I thought that I was trying like multiple names. I guess I didn't try Rosepaw though. I think I didn't try Rosepaw because Thistleclaw was there. So I was like, oh yeah, Thistleclaw is there, so it's probably gonna be Rosetail, right? But no. I think Rosepaw is at the gathering. Isn't she at the gathering and she's the one that says, wow, Oakheart's so handsome? Or something like that. Shade Paw, yeah, that was random. Well, I tried Heavy Paw and it did not work, so... Why is it doing this? Why is it tearing when I move it? Hello? Why are you doing this? Must just be too big of a file or something. It's not doing it when this is happening. Wow, you guys really don't know if you want to work on color keys or model sheets. It's like dead even. It's crazy. I think it's just because it's so big of a document. I voted color keys because color. Fair enough, fair enough. If we did color keys, I'd be working on this one. Because this one I'll work on and then I'll do all three of these. After that. If we did model sheets, we will... I need to stop doing that tongue thing. I'm sure, like, that little click thing does not sound pleasing to you guys. I guess we could work on tiger claws. Or we could work on fires. We have to do fires turnaround. It's a 7. Wait, how is it 50? How is it 50-50 when it's 70 people that voted? I guess, yeah, you can do like 35-35. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, I guess we're flipping a coin, you guys. We're flipping coins. Even numbers, I know. It's even. Well, now it's not. Model sheets. But we'll flip a coin. Okay. Model sheets is heads because it's a person. Color keys is tails because it's like a building. Oops. Tails. People keep making model sheets 51 and then someone votes color keys afterward to put it back to 50. I don't think that you can see the percentage before you vote, can you? I guess maybe you can. Okay, give me a sec. Because I have done this. I mean, I'll work on a color key and then I'll work on model sheets. It's okay, you guys. It can all happen. Okay, this is key 9. Where is my pen? So, my initial thoughts, I'm pretty sure, actually I wanted to grab something. That's what I was going to do. So I have colored this before, and my initial thoughts when I was doing the key in 2017 for this was I did not do a very good job translating what I think I was trying to go for, but I do want to pull it up. So I wanted warm pastels around Blue Star and cool around Fireheart. That was my initial... That was my initial view, right? I don't really like this. I was never satisfied with this. I do like... It doesn't work for me. It might be because it looks horrible in black and white, honestly. No, it doesn't look too bad in black and white, but... It just never really appealed to me. Like this, I remember trying to do it and I just could not figure it out. But I do want to. Oops. Okay. Gotta get my keyboard all set up again. But I did want some... Okay. You guys are gonna hear me say okay a lot. Also, let me pull up my ThunderClan camp picture. When was the last time I was in a map? I'm in one right now, actually. Where's my black and white? It's all the way up here. Just bring it down. By the time that it's out, I think that this part in the back is probably going to be pretty... Where's my opacity? It's going to be pretty not desaturated, but I don't want it to have too much value change. And then I wanted this kind of like pinkish warm shadows. I think in my this like beginning part to have like warm shadows in it. And then I wanted the cool shadows to overtake the foreground, but it doesn't, I don't really know. Maybe I just don't know. Did I apply for backup? I did not. I'm in a Juniper Claw map. A is helping me with it. But I want all of these to be kind of like this color. And then I wanted to like push... See, you have to be careful though, because with greens, it's so easy to get like an ugly green. There's such a thing as an ugly green. I think also the foreground and midground in this background in particular, it's really hard to see how I foreshortened it. Also, why did I have so much freaking crap around his paws as well? He's like sitting like right there, right? He's like sitting outside the warrior's den. So there should be really nothing. Greens. Okay, greens, it is very easy to all of a sudden have like really crummy greens in your picture. It just is. It's just something that can happen. It just is. I don't make the rules. I have... Oh, no. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I have, like, an entire rest sheet for that. High Rock on my blog. There it is. I'm thinking of maybe pushing out. Like, part of me just feels like doing like a hint of blue in the shadows back here. And then doing a hint of warmth. And then just this part of it being mostly not in shadows could work. See, these are ugly greens that I'm using right now. I usually either go like a very yellow green or a very blue green. No, I didn't get my soupy order yet. I'm sad about this. Very, very sad. How do I want to do Firestar? Where's his model sheet? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Okay. Where is my fire? There he is. Open. I don't know if I'm gonna use... So do you only get one pack of the tiny stickers? Or do you get like 2 sets? I guess you probably only get 1. I do feel like just having blues. Yeah. I wish the Soupy Kickstarter happened after FWA. I would have been able to afford a lot more pins. Don't put all my Warrior Cats Wait, don't put all of your Warriors profit into Warriors purchase. What if I did anyway? I don't, I promise. I do save money. I honestly feel like I don't have to push the shadows too much. I do like this, like, my dog came back from her daycare thing covered in dirt and burrs, so I had a fun hour cleaning her. Ah, nuts. Actually, I think I do. I might just go with the pull the cools into the shadows and pull the warmth into the lighting. I'm just overthinking it. Where's Tiger Star? I do like the pinks. I probably will push. I think the pink helps with, like, my only issue, I do like the pinks. I think I will pull the pinks in. My only issue is that I don't think it's too much of a same color. Like, this is going to be super pink and purple when the battle starts, and I want it to be... I want it to be an abrupt, crazy change, you know? But I do like the pinks. Like, just adding a little bit of them. Especially towards the outside of it. It's kind of like, what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but... It's like when there's a little cool and then there's a little band different. You know how it is. Sand it up a little. Subsurface scattering, sure. That sounds about right. I want him to be nice and warm. He's not evil at all. Not evil at all. What does he look like? Okay, he's got the warmth in his belly. Ew. Ew. Yeah, it's just in his belly, okay. Unrelated warriors thing you want to tell me? Oh. Old warriors art. Wait, there's a Tumblr like that? Crazy. I'm sure that my stuff on my archive blog has been posted there as well, so don't take it too personally. Sorry, I'm thinking very hard about this. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Seeing me struggle in real time. Hey, Mayonaka. Yeah, right now, I mean, Tiger is not... Like, look, he's just sitting on the top. He needs his entire well-being toned down. Look how big he is compared to her. Oh my god. Yeah, even something like that. Because at this point, the focus should be on him. So, I need most of it to be back in here. do think I want to also just push saturation just a tad bit. On the edges. Down it. Get some blues in there. See, I don't want it to look like he is being menacing either. I want it to feel like a melancholy stillness to Firestar or Fireheart at this point. So I don't want him to be just like draped in shadows, you know? And I think that's the balance that I was struggling with in 2017. And then behind him doesn't have to have like anything really. I think in behind I just have some bushes and stuff, so as long as there's like a little bit of change, and I do think that there needs to be more of a push of value like slightly around them, but not too much. It's okay, I'll put a gradient map over it and everything will be fine. I also sometimes I struggle with keeping either the shadows or the light like high saturation. Like usually I feel like you should probably pick one, otherwise it starts to, I don't know, feel flat in my opinion. Not really. I mean, I guess I did that with this. It's very... I tend to go for less saturated most of the time. In low contrast. Like if you look at it, I've already... Especially since I started doing prints and stuff that I print out, I tend not to use very dark colors anymore. And so when I do something like this, I find myself having to really up the curves. On the black. But see, now this looks super washed out, so push it a little bit. I really want some more purples. This feels like too much of one value. I do need to push purples more into it. I do like that purple. That's like the only part of the old key that I like, is those purples that I added into the din. Let's get some more of those values around. I like the stuff around their head being light. But I do think that we need a hint of that cooler color in there, though. I don't want it to mix too much. Also, the din cover. There is like a lichen shield or whatever. That needs to be added. This would add animation struggle, but would having a bounce light on the left side of Fireheart's help lessen the sinister tone? Yeah. Like have a different shade. Hold on. Something like that. I mean, I could probably lower the shadows, period. I think I had the shadows in there because in my brain, I'm like, oh, well, I need Fireheart to match Tigerheart or Tiger's Claw's values. I don't technically need that to happen. But then comp is going to do all the shading. Doesn't really matter for animation as well. I don't think that Fireheart's legs will be animated in this shot, though. Well, the other thing about this shot is that it starts zoomed in with this. So this is a zoom out shot. So it starts right here. And then it zooms out to this, right? So you're automatically going to be drawn to Fireheart anyway with the shot. But you have started with this anyway. So honestly, I feel like keeping him... harder in After Effects? You would just do an inner shadow on this edge and then like a rim light on this edge. I don't think it'd be too hard. He is bright orange. Yes, he is bright orange. He is orange around green, which is a good... It is a good combination. I could add some white flowers over here as well. Just like a couple as a treat. With some yellow in them. I mean... I don't like thinking too hard on like the first iteration of color scripts like this. And then that's when you just like hit up your gradient map. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not working. It's because the freaking shadows are blue. Stupid orange cats like Fireheart suck with gradient. Honestly, I think it looks fine without the gradient map. Yeah, that's fine for my first test at it. This is literally this script, this scheme is used for 4 shots. It's all 4 of these shots. Like, I'm not orange is such a hard color to translate into anything else other than orange. I love you, orange. Yeah, it's literally just used for this. I just need it to be like a generic, nice, calm morning slice of life feel before the insane pink, purple, intense, hurts my eyes colors come into play for this part. That's fine. I'll render it out some more. But yeah. That's a color key. Now I just have to do like... I have 59 of them. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I have to do 51 more. Orange is one of my favorite colors. Do more. what time is it? Well, let's work on a color. Let's work on a character sheet because you guys 50-50'd it. So we'll do the character sheets next. I want to work on fire hearts. Is actually one that needs to be worked on pretty soon. So let's work on fire hearts. Let me open up the stone for one. No, we just did a quiz. We're gonna work on a color sheet. A character sheet. You guys wanted to. We're gonna work on Fireheart. Okay, let's see. Let's do the front again, as always. He is a round boy. Mother obsession. Mother got me through a couple years of college. Mostly, well, maybe like the first year. He's round. He's kitty pet round. He's got his little heart nose. He is not protagonist face shaped. He's kitty pet shaped. I like how I'm doing this, so I could literally just pull up a fire heart. Because I just remembered that I'd done fire heart, like 500 fire heart headshots from this angle. Hold on. I adjusted him slightly for Little Pistol, but I mean, it should be about the same. Where is he? He would be in the Process Begin poster. What? There he is. Yeah, no. I just, you know, had a brain fart. There he is. He's not too much different. There we go. I mean, I definitely probably changed him a little bit, but... I can already tell I changed him a little bit, but... This isn't 100% set in stone either, so... Like, I think I do think he needs to be a little bit bigger. That's his nose. Well, the animatic, the first time, the 2015 one, I think I sketched in like maybe a couple days. The 2017 animatic that everyone remembers, I think I did it in be like a month or two. I don't know, I was doing it in Japan. Not all the time. It's a slow burn. Well, I'm talking like the first one. Yeah, I did shape him up a little bit. So he has a couple of cuts that are easily... And then I gave him... How long has this rendition? I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like that, you know? Like how long it's taken me. I remember, so I stated in at the end of July, so about August 2023. So almost exactly a little bit over 2 years ago is when I decided to restart it and bring other people on to help me finish it. And then I took a break from it, and I've been trying to... I started doing layouts and stuff, and it's been maybe like a month. I don't know. I don't think about like how long it takes me to do stuff. I just do it. He doesn't have baby eyes anymore. I do think I shrunk up his eyes, actually. It's just hard to animate anime eyes. It's easier to draw them over and over, but it's just hard to animate them. So I unanimate him. Also gave him some thicker eyebrows. I have a habit of rushing. When is it gonna be done? I hate when people ask me when is it gonna be done? I don't know, man. I don't know when it's gonna be done. We done when it's done. Eventually I'll have like a percentage thing on my tracker, my production tracker. But I don't know, man. I don't set deadlines for myself. I don't say, well, it's got to be done by July XXX. I guess. It's my own project. I'm not getting paid to do it. It's a passion project. Sometimes I can dedicate a lot of time to it. Sometimes I can't dedicate any time to it. I need to I need to push his. I tend to make cat ears like super big, especially my profiles. Have a predicted end date. I mean, I feel like the projects that suck are the ones that have a predicted end date that they've publicized, because then you're like, well, shoot, now I have to get it done by this time, and then you're cutting corners and you're rushing and stuff like that. And I can do deadlines. I honestly really like having a deadline. It helps me, otherwise I kind of procrastinate. So I don't mind working under a deadline, but when it's a project like this where I'm not really making money on, well, I'm not making money on working on Little Pistol, except for like stream stuff and like people can buy like the prints and stuff like that, but it's just like sometimes I just can't work on it. I work on it for fun. I don't know why I just gave him whiskers. Little Pistol doesn't have whiskers. Can you imagine if I made animators animate whiskers? I think they would probably murder me in my sleep. In every single iteration of me across multiple multiverses. I'm also really bad at giving every single cat that I design apple ears, as in apple ears. I try to stop. I'm trying to stop, man. It's hard. Do I want the ear tufts like that, or do I want them kind of like this? Or do I even want them to cut into the silhouette of the ears? I do have a problem. Apple's ears are definitely a problem. See, I kind of like it more from the front like this. And then from the side, I forgot the prop. There's a lot. I always forget the scars, so don't worry about it. Firestar is like actually just completely and utterly sad and downtrodden in like almost every shot of this that he's in. So I guess I'll just make him sad. He's either sad, scared. He is not happy. I think he's just perpetually has a frowny face on. He's just a worried bean. He is in sad boy era. I also don't know if I like how curved his nose is that way. I've always kind of been struggling lately with curves and muzzles and stuff like that, and 3/4. Not particularly. Just like trying to find the good balance of curve. My profiles are sometimes hard to translate. I feel like when I draw a cat in profile like this, I tend to draw them facing a lot further down than than I usually do. I just need to like rotate him, pull him up a little. Fireboy's having a pretty bad time. I mean, when it comes to his relationship with Blue Star, it's pretty sad. My only problem is that I kind of feel like I want to get rid of some of the super fire. Oh man, it's so hard because Fireheart is kind of like the vessel of he sees everything that's happening in the AMV, but there's no real payoff. Like, even though he's the one that's there to witness it, and he's the one that's, like, picking up the pieces in, like, almost every scene, I don't really have any payoff with him. I take him out completely from scene 7. I mean, he is there on the bank, but I don't have him try to save Blue Star, and, like, I just cut right to Mistyfoot and Stone for saving her, because in my mind, it's a lot more compelling to have her be redeemed with her children than it is to be redeemed in Fireheart's eyes, because he kind of just, he doesn't need her to be redeemed. He always believes in her. But at the same time, there's a lot of shots of him just like looking on at how Blue Star is deteriorating and like being unable to stop it. And there's nothing that really happens. Yeah, I mean, just stuff I've been thinking about when I'm revising some of the boards. I know, I'm gonna get people to be like, that's not how it was in the 2017 animatic. I liked it better then. Why did you cut out all these blah 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 blah? Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, Alexi. See, like, I feel like his muzzle in this is just too wide at this point. Or maybe he just needs, like, maybe it's too... I kind of want to push his muzzle up a little bit. shorten it just a tad. I want him to be soft and round, like he's your teddy bear that you hug while you're... Like, I want his muzzle... I'm not sure if I want his muzzle to be, like, what's it? Concave, convex? Or do I want it to be more sloped? No, I do like it when it's kind of round like that. In the grand scheme of things, I think Firestar is the model that's going to be on screen like, he's going to be the character on screen the most throughout all of Little Pistol, other than Blue Star. Blue Star obviously takes the cake. She's in, like, almost all the shots. But Firestar does need to be perfected. Yeah, part of me wants to, like, keep that. Do you guys see how much distance is between this versus, like, right here, though? That's something that I might want to adjust. But I don't know if I like which one I like better. I don't want his muzzle to look too big. It's a problem. Like, it's looking really big. I might just shrink it up a little bit. Just overall shrinky. The eternal muzzle struggle. Well, the other thing about Little Pistol is there's a lot of shots with his muzzle open as well. I've been kind of struggling with that. Figuring out a style for... The original boards were done in a very... I would say, like, pseudo-anime realistic than what I'm going for now, which is a little bit more cartoony. And I'm sure people will get on me about that. They're like, I liked how realistic the cats looked in the animatic. I don't like this new style. I wish you would have finished it in the old animatic style. Well, you're just lucky that you got it finished. So, like, shut up. I can hear all that. This is why I don't read my YouTube comments, by the way. I can hear everyone complaining right now already. I do like finalizing this 3/4 view first, I think, honestly. I think it lends to a more natural 3/4 to do this one and perfect it and then do the profile and side view or in front view. But there's a lot of shots in Little Pistol that are profile and front view, so I kind of, there's not as many. I don't know. That's another thing that's kind of like a, ooh. don't think muzzles are that hard to draw, but yeah. You just have to think of them, once you like know how to break them down. There you go. That's how you break them down. Yeah, you got your cubes. Then you just draw it. You just perspective the cubes. I personally try to imagine a canine muzzle. Okay, yeah. That's another thing that I've noticed is that longer muzzles I do struggle with more than shorter muzzles. And I think it's because I'm mostly focused on cat muzzles, but then like you have like the warrior cat animated long tail that looks like this, and his muzzle is like super long and he's like, meow. And then I'm like, okay, draw them from different perspectives, and you're just like, ugh. Yeah, I also made his little dots tied down more. You can also just like, also looking up references sometimes will help, especially like for open mouse, I think. This is a crazy curve. This one right here, I have no idea how to tie it down well for like an animator. I'm gonna be real. They're just gonna have to wing it. I'm not planning on opening commissions this week, Nito. I need a break. I've been getting burnt out doing commissions every week. Like that. Yeah. I probably will still stream on Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of still want to stream on Sunday, but I've been consistently having like 6-7 hour, 6-ish hour commission streams the last couple weeks. Well, for probably like quite a few weeks. It's been. I do need to raise my prices, so. There's like things I really need to work on. I need to work on some prints. Yes, get paid. I mean, so people have been not really following. I know it's a meme in chat, but people are really are expecting like my full-bodied priced commissions for the chibi price commissions now, and I'm probably going to raise that type accordingly. Because it's not really fair to the people that commission me off stream that pay that price. And then if you just so happen to get a slot on stream, then yeah. I do like getting paid though. But I'm getting tired. I just need to take a break. It's been a couple of weeks where I haven't had a break and just need one. How pronounced? Well, he does have what is it called? What do I call it? A cape. He does have the cape. I mean, if I stream on Sunday, I might see if I can do like a little. It just depends. I need to get the animation. I might be able to set up something so that people who are animating the first scene of Little Pistol could actually like animate it on stream. I might be able to set something up like that on Discord. So, you know, that could be a thing. The saddle, yeah, I do it a lot. It's kind of a design that I do a little bit too often, probably. And when I say raising my prices, I don't think it's going to be that much, you guys. I try to only raise them like $5 at a time. I just can't keep up with the demand right now. Yeah, they're really easy to animate because they just follow the form. He politely raises his paw at you. I bought a ceramic from a coffee shop, paid an extra $10 because they were so underpriced. Yeah. $5,000 gathering scene. Oh my god. People ask me. They're like, how much would you charge for the gathering scene? Or like a camp illustration. I'm like, those take me months. I mean, do you guys see them? I do them on stream. They take me months. I'm like, you're gonna have to pay for my living situation for like 3 months. Not 3 months, but like, if I'm working on it nonstop, it would still probably take me at least a month. So you're gonna have to pay me for the amount of, like, the month that I'm not gonna be able to accept any other commissions. I don't know why I'm having his pull out like that. It doesn't really look that great. We do need to work on the Shadow Clan one on stream. I don't think that any of the lake drawings, the lake camps are going to be really, like, super popular, except for the Thunder Clan one again, but it'll have, like, Jay Feather and Hotly Leaf, Lion Blaze, Ivy Pool, Dovewing in it, but... I don't know why I can't draw cats all of a sudden. And I don't know why he's like got the shape of a bulldog. Okay, just start over, my dude. Just don't think about it too much. Don't even look at this stuff. Don't even look at him. He's not worth it. Just make it look good first. Just shrink him a little. Make him a little less tall. He is tall. He is shorter than Blue Star, but... He is shorter than Blue Star. Yeah, he is short. I listened to Little Pistol in the shower for like the first time in 100 million years. Maybe we should do a Little Pistol lyrics quiz. I don't think I'd actually do that great on it. What do you guys think? We could probably do it together. Pricing commissions is so hard because everyone is broke. Yeah. Yeah. You have to underprice yourself at the beginning until you, like, get a reputation. It feels like it sucks. But the shower and when I'm driving are pretty much the only times I ever listen to music. How rapid? I don't know, man. I feel like, well, one of my frequent commissioners said that I have a really good turnaround time. And then I'm like, oh, that made me feel good. Where, like, I guess when you commission me, I get it done pretty quick. I was like, I don't feel like I do, but apparently it's okay. Got round paws. He's a round boy with his round paws. Lengthen him up just a tad. It depends if I'm employed or not. Yeah. My turnaround is quicker if you've commissioned the character before, for sure. Because then I'm like, I know how to draw the character. I don't care about the tail proportion, honestly. I change it all the time. I have it up here. Proportions can be edited slightly. It's because I change it all the time. I think I have him mostly round. He does have like a shoulder that is... kind of pronounced, and then this one goes up about to half the shoulder and then it goes down. And then this one kind of goes like this because there is like a... They do end up kind of meeting in the middle. But at the same time, I feel like I can expand this just a tad. A little bit bigger. Bring him up a little. He does have this curve that happens. And then I've kind of done his little saddle thing. Like that. And then his belly kind of curves up and down a little bit. I want him to be friend shaped. He's ex-kitty pet. Kitty pet should be friend shaped. No? Yes. I don't like it. Pat the belly. You get bright fire art. Ooh. Bright fire is fun. Your designs aren't like hard to draw either. Light blooms. They're very nice, aesthetically pleasing. I like all the colors on them. Do I want his ear to be kind of like that? I kind of do that. I don't know if it's... I mean, this is definitely a byproduct of when I used to draw ears like this when I was in Adobe Flash. Where I would just draw him like this. Like this whole entire like shape. Rins. Rins are aesthetically pleasing. Heavily aesthetically pleasing, but they are a little complicated. Rin does have complicated designs. How's the animatic, or how's the P&B going, Rin? I don't know if you've been working on it yesterday or whatever. I know I keep asking. It's probably annoying that I keep asking. It's probably like when people come in there and be like, are you almost done? Are you finished with that P&B? Are you finished with that P&B? I actually haven't done an anthro on stream in a long time. People have been mostly just commissioning me feral cats lately. Feral creatures. You finished a frame last night? Ooh, congrats, congrats. Line art is slow. Line art's probably the slowest. Line art is pretty slow for me too sometimes. Every single little pistol design has this like nose that's a different color, by the way. It's okay though. It's just for fun. Don't think about it too much. It's just like something that I do with everything. Even the freaking... Even the stupid people from the graphic novel totally stole my Firestar, by the way. The freaking nose spot. Oh yeah, this is what his original little pistol design looked like. Right here. I'm a perfectionist. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I tend to infinitely tweak my pictures, especially when they're like in the colored stage. Oh yeah, let's look back at the color script to see if we like this after we... It's really warm. I feel like that's fine though. A nice warm morning, very calm, birds are chirping. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog starts singing. Probably rendering out the colors and everything and just like knowing when to put down the piece for me is probably the part that takes the longest because I will infinitely tweak a piece for forever. Yeah, I want it to be like the calm before the storm feel. For sure. Because in the next shots, it's going to be very intense pink and purple rim lighting on a lot of stuff, so... I need something mellow. Honestly... probably picking out the colors and everything on like a painting in a painted piece probably takes me the longest. After I've lined it and everything and I start like doing the color scripting. Because then I have to settle on something, right? So that's always when I struggle. I'll like infinitely tweak and then I'm like, okay, well I guess I should render it out, right? And then I'll infinitely... Coloring takes me the longest. There's no doubt about it. I do like coloring though. Yeah, I do tend to use a lot of references and stuff. Like, I didn't use a reference for this, but when I pick it back up and start, like, thinking about it more, I'll probably pull out a couple of, like, morning in the forest type pictures and then use that as, like, a bounce. You like coloring? I do like coloring. My favorite part is when it's done and I can post it and I don't have to think about it anymore. Just kidding. I think my favorite part is sketching. Just like thumbnailing, figuring out stuff. Like not worried too much about one little detail, just... I definitely like sketching. Planning out the whole thing. You really shouldn't use someone else's art as your reference. It's like a lot better to use real life cats as references. I mean, I use real life cats as references, so you're just cutting out the middleman of me. I don't know. Try to use real life pictures as references as much as you can. It's a high level of tedium. I understand that. And I think that having done both illustration and animation, I do prefer the illustration tedium nowadays. I never had much patience for in-betweening and stuff like that. Oh, I'm out of coffee! I guess it's almost 6. Time to switch to water. Sad face. I love in-between. Drawing nearly the same thing for 8 hours after you did all the thinking in the rough is the best. See, I like the thinking, so I like doing the roughs. I don't like in-betweening. I'm like, I want to think again. And then the thing moves. I don't mind cleaning up / like in betweening other people's stuff. But man, doing my own stuff, I'm just like, I've stared at this for like so many hours at this point, and now I have to in between it. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the one tough when it's on the side like this. They cut out my favorite parts and make me have to do more thinky work when my brain is already sore. With productivity tools, what do you... What kind of productivity tools are there with animation? Like tweening? Do I want his neck to be that long though? I do tend to make the cats really long necks on the rest sheets. All of my cats have such long necks, too. I don't think Apple is to blame for that. I think I just, like, randomly make cats have really long necks for no reason. Such a round beast. Yeah, see, I have his shoulder actually, like, kind of starting, like, this high up. Yeah, about, like, right here. Which I like. Just bring up his... I think if I brought up his shoulder and then brought up his belly just a tad, it won't look too weird. And just bring up his belly. Just a tad at first. Well, I actually have his belly hitting... Okay, I see what I did. Well, this starts... No, that's about right. Okay. I don't like how deep that is. It doesn't have like a super deep shoulder, I think is the thing. I think if I push this all back. It's round, but I need there to be points in it that you can recreate. I don't like using auto ease. Tweening a bit. I do think hand-drawn in-betweens are more fun. Theoretical ones people claim they'd be able to make to cut out tweening. Okay. He has a pretty... It is thick up here, and it gets slower, so... We'll just work on that for now. He does get noticeably skinnier. I think it's better to have it gradually hit down on this one now. He's got the stupid warrior cut animated paws. That I can't get rid of now that they've infected my style. Hey Starmoth, thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Haven't done animation in a while, but that is what this is working for, so. I would only accept a theoretical future where my job is all keys and no in-betweening if it was caveated with your work week is now 20 hours long. But like you get paid the same amount of money? Isn't that kind of what, like, storyboard revisionists and, like, clean up storyboard artists do nowadays? Because most of the animation gets sent to Korea to get animated. So, like, they basically just do the keyframes, and then the people overseas do the rest of the animation. Okay, so I have this right here, which is something. I don't want him to look like he has. It does help break it up a little. I don't want him to look like too. I kind of just want it to look like it's his form. And then this goes up, but almost hits directly where his, shoulder does. Overboarded shows are less fun to animate because they don't let us put any of our own acting skills into it. Yeah, I can see why they have to be overboarded though for like... Well, my friend was talking to me about like it's expensive to retake. So if your boards aren't clear enough, you don't really want to send it back and then stuff like that. And I mean, it definitely, like, messing up on the acting is a lot easier to fix in the boards. than it is when it's already completely animated. The older the audience, the more overboarded. The most freedom I've had as an animator is in preschool shows. Oh, I know that. So is your job right now pretty overboarded? I don't like this shape on his belly. I think the show where I was looking at the professional boards and went, this is just flat out animation, was Castlevania. Oh, yeah, you were talking about that, Amber. Yeah. I mean, I've seen boards for, like, children, not children, but, like, the same sort of demographic that Gravity Falls and stuff would be for, and they were pretty. Or, like, their boards are, like, just basically keyframes to keyframes. I mean, that's what one of my friends does, is just make sure that the boards are clear enough for, like, the overseas animators to not make any huge mistakes. Powerhouse Goes Wild. I've never seen the Castlevania anything. How did I do? Okay, so the back one is all one curve. Just kind of follows his leg. And this goes like this. And then there's a slight. I can already tell that I've really shrunk up his shoulder in this view, but do I like this view better than this not shrunken shoulder? Like, also this needs to just be bigger. Like, do I like him with the thinner shoulder? He does have to fight Tiger Star, so I don't want him to feel like he's like a super wimp. Like, look at how sheer this is. I don't know if I need to like do something like that. Let me just get the initial flat, like, shapes down, and then we can start thinking about stuff like that. A lot of the shot, there's not many dynamically animated shots in Little Pistol. A lot of them are very subtle acting and don't require the character to be turning around in a 3D space. Like, entirely. A lot of them are just like, if you're animating a character, there's going to be slight perspective changes. That being said, there are some pretty hardcore... There's a couple of Fireheart shots that would be him sort of moving his head very intensely. And a lot of shots, I know that animators don't usually, like, you shouldn't really do character layouts for every shot, especially, like, because it can get stiff. But I do think it helps keep them on model, at least at the beginning. I'm not doing, like, character models more than like a storyboard would, I guess. I'm not doing like character models. It's more just like, this is how big the character should be proportion wise in this shot. Go loco. I just want people to have fun. I'm just gonna be nervous. I don't want to be too nitpicky. Directors to be excited about new ideas for the animators. Yeah. I know we needed really extensive revisions. I feel like... I mean, when I give animators shots, I'll have animation notes for them with my brief rundown of this is how Blue Stars should be feeling, slash like I'm looking for something subtle. I'm looking for something that portrays this, but it's not gonna have, I'm not gonna have like it really drawn out. They can figure it out. Sometimes I'm like, I want her to get up. I think for the first shot, I was like, I need her to get up. I would like there to be some, like, weight to it. Like, I wanted her to be walking off screen. I know. I don't want to be too nitpicky on people, but my baby. Yeah, I modified him quite a bit. He feels... Well, I haven't actually properly tested anything. I do think I did shrink up his back legs. You see that? I shrunk up his back legs quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for a lot of feedback from people to be like, this was helpful when you did this, but I felt like it was, I didn't need you to do all this, or it would have been helpful for you to tell me this at the beginning. Like, the people that get the scene one are like, they're gonna have to work with me a little bit. I don't really like his ears. I think his ears need to be more rounded. For sure. He feels a little sharp. Feels a little sharp. Still. In certain areas. His ears especially. I think if I rounded out his ears... Kind of want to work on the neck area a little bit more. His legs are pretty thick. I don't know if I like that. Can thin up... his tail's whatever. The tail is I don't care about. Like, as long as it looks like a thin tail, I really don't care. I don't care how, like, long it is or how short it is, as long as it's not, as long as it's approximately like this size. I'm like, it doesn't need to be perfect. Click smooth button in Adobe Anime a few times. I wish there was a smooth button in freaking Photoshop. I did a pretty good job eyeballing his proportions for everything. That's actually like pretty impressive. Like, I did modify his ears a little bit too much. That's probably good enough for now. Let him rest a little bit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do some more adjustments eventually. Oh, it's 6:10. I'll probably call it here, though. I did. All the layouts for Act 1 are done, so now I need to start putting together the freaking animation guide. Oh, Jesus. I don't think it's gonna be that big for the first... I have, like, it roughly there, but I need to do a little bit more. And then I can send it off for people. We'll do a quiz. We won't do the little pistol quiz, though. Where is the quiz? There it is. Yeah, I've got a pack. I'm, going to my grandparents tomorrow and staying the night and coming back Thursday morning, and then I'll stream again. Yay, quiz. See ya. Let's do... that's only an 8-minute quiz. Should we do ThunderClan Cats? What do you guys want to do? Let's see. Anyway, today we worked on a color key. This is an important one because how this one ends up will be how the rest of these three end up. So I need to solidify this one to do all these three. We worked on Fireheart, trying to get him, think about him a little bit more, get this a little bit. I already feel like this, coming back to it, this eye down here needs to be, I think, hidden a little bit more. It needs to come down just a tad. And then we did this layout, a quickie. And we did this layout. The mentioned ones, yeah, we could do SkyClan's Destiny. Then we did this layout, which will have these two on it. So we did a decent amount. We also edited a couple of layouts as well, so much progress done. I think I'll finish up, maybe work on Misty a little bit later today after dinner. Alrighty, number of mentions, SkyClan's Destiny. Or, oh yeah, SkyClan's Destiny, okay. Mostly lurking, that's fine, that's fine. This one is gonna be weird. Oh wow, wait. There's only 66. It's like less than usual. There we go. Small book. It's not that small. Velvet. Yeah, Stick, Red, Shorty, Cole, Cora, Snowy, Percy. Leaf, Star. Firestar, Sandstorm, Sharp Claw, Echo Song, Freckle Paw, Freckle Wish. Yeah, we could do like Hawkwing's Journey after this. Velvet, Snowy, we got Stick, Cherry Tail and Sparrow Pelt, Billy Storm. Hutch is mentioned, Egg, Snooky, and Ebony, and MacGyver, and Harvey Moon. Harley, there's Onion, there's Nutmeg. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I got Nutmeg already. Onion, Harley, there's Dodge, Misha, and Skipper. I think those are the rogues. Echo Song I got. Cloudstar, Skystar? No. Skywatcher? Spotted Leaf, I believe, is mentioned a couple times. Spider Star. Percy I got. Spider Star. There is Honey Tail, Honey Leaf, Swallow Flight, Bracken Heart, Fallen Snow and Sun Pelt. There's Rowan Fur and Frost Claw. And then there's Night Fur, Oak Step, and Mouse Fang. I think those are them. I don't think Soul is in this one. No. Rainfur might be mentioned. Buzzard Star might be mentioned. No, he's not. Fawn Pelt? Hey, Fawn Step? Yeah. Rock Shade, Tiny Cloud, and Bounce Fire. Bird Paw, Bird Wing? Bird Kit? No. I don't think they're born. They're not born until the manga. Mint Fur and Sage Nose. Sage Paw. Leaf Star's kits are not. They're in the manga or the graphic novel. Petal Fur, Petal Nose. We got Clover. Did we get Cherry Tail and Clover Tail? Okay. Wasp Whisker and Fallow Fern. Patchfoot. Shrew Tooth. The kits are in it, so Creek Kit. Oh, Creek Feather, Nettle Splash, Plum Willow, and Rabbit Leap. They're in there. Jessamy is not mentioned. Lichen Fur and Tangle are mentioned. No, no gravel kit. Okay, so we're only missing the last two, the last bottom. Were those Siamese? Rose and Lily? No. Bella? No. Velvet's mentioned. Firestar, Sandstorm. Are any of the, like, Blue Star? Okay, Blue Star's mentioned. Lionheart. White Storm is mentioned once. Tiger Star. Red Star. Scorch? No. Gray Stripe? Did I try Gray Stripe already? The Rat King? No. I got Rainfur though, who dies. Hutch? Did we get Hutch? Okay, yeah. Oh, what about Oscar? No, no Oscar. Snooky is up there. I'm pretty sure we're missing, like, cats that were not actually in the book, but they were just mentioned to be Cloudstar's deputy. That was Buzzard Tail. I tried Buzzard Star. Smudge? No Smudge. I said Blue Star and White Storm. I don't even remember Barley? No Barley. Mist Feather is not until Hawkwing's Journey. Yeah, I tried Buzzard Star and Tail. I think Cloudstar just appears to Leaf Star. I tried Lionheart. Lionheart did not work. Totally named Mother. I tried Ravenpaw. I tried Barley. Sunpelt, Fallen Snow. Is there any other cats? Got Swallow. I got Frost and Rowan. I thought Nutmeg. Dawnstar, Birchstar. Did I try Bird Flight? Okay, Bird Flight. What about Gorseclaw? Spotted Pelt? No. I got Cloudstar. And I got Skywatcher. Birchstar, Dawnstar, Swiftstar. No. Is like Gorsekit and Spotted Kit mentioned? No. If we don't get it by the 12-minute mark, that I'll call it. I don't think it's probably some stupid cat. Leafpool, Cinderpelt, Yellowfang, Snowfur. Oh my gosh, it's Snowfur. Snowfur's one. Wait, when was Snowfur mentioned? Twice she's mentioned? I got Lichen. Gray Stripe. She was born by SkyClan's Destiny. Thank you very much. Blue Star, Snowfur, White Storm. Oakheart? No. Thistleglaw? No. Mosskit? No. This book did come out after Blue Star's Prophecy, though. I don't know who that last one is. We're giving up, you guys. This Misha? I got Misha. Yeah, it could be literally anyone. It's Beachpaw. Beachpaw. We've never gotten that. Beachpaw is one of the apprentices from SkyClan from Cloudstar's Journey. I think that he's mentioned to, like... I think Leafstar sees them on the quest and he's like, and they're like, Beachpaw, stop getting leaves, or something like that. When SkyClan ancestors and StarClan are reunited for a night, Snowfur is introduced to Leafstar by Skywatcher and Cloudstar, along with her sister, Blue Star. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll do Hawkwing's Journey. Hawkwing's Journey only has 68 as well, so... pretty low. This one's gonna be weirder. Alrighty, Hawkwing, Duskfur, Duskpaw, Darktail, Leaf Star, Plum Willow, Pebbleshine, Bellaleaf and Riley Pool, Firefern, Harry, Brook, and Stormheart. Violet Shine? I think Violet Kit? No Violet Shine. Stick. Blossom Heart and Cloud Mist. Sharp Claw. Tree is not mentioned. Ebony Claw is. Snip Kit. Fidget Kit. Fidget Paw. Fidget Flake apparently. Wait, oh, I'm not spelling fidget right. Like, Fidget Paw, I think. Yeah, Curly Paw too. Fringe Kit? No Fringe. They're not born. They're not born. We see Nettle Splash and Mintfur stay back at the gorge because she is preggy as heck, so she can't travel. But she doesn't... So we don't actually see them until A Vision of Shadows. Willow, Honey, Tail... I think Skywatcher maybe might be in there. Nope, no Skywatcher. Cloudstar? Cloudstar is mentioned. No, Velvet I don't think has a mention. I think Red does. No. Harley? Dodge. I think Nutmeg? No, no Nutmeg. Wasp Whisker. And Fallow Fern. Echo Song. Billy Storm. Firestar is definitely mentioned. And Sandstorm. Cherry Tail and Sparrow Pelt, Clover Tail, Petal Nose, I guess Petal Nose is dead and she's not even Patchfoot. Fin Paw, Dew Paw, and Reed Paw. I got Stormheart, Firefern, and Harry Brook. Egg? No eggs. Shriekclaw is also not mentioned. Mintfur and Sage Nose. We got Birdwing. There's a Betsy, I think. Yeah, Betsy. MacGyver. And then Harvey Moon. He stays behind. Ravenpaw and Barley. Barley and Ravenpaw are mentioned. Rain, Roach, Nettle, Raven. No, it's just Rain. Toad. Isn't there like a Foggy and Susie, I think. And then there's Stick, there's Cora, Cole, Shorty, Snowy, Percy, and then they've got Stone, Branch, and Knight. Rockshade. Rockshade is dead. He just disappears. Bouncefire and Tiny Cloud are still around, though. Bouncefire and Tiny Cloud. Sandy Nose. Did I get Sandy Nose? Lily? No Lily. I think Misha, maybe Skipper. Pebbleshine? No Pebble. Oh, I got Pebbleshine. Oh, I need Parsley Seed, though. Fawn Step. Bracken Heart. Silt? No Silt. Sandy. I got Sandy Nose. Skywatcher. Buzzard Star. Skystar. Skystar is there. Mole Whisker. I think Skystar and Cloudstar are talking in like the prologue. Soul is not mentioned. There's a cat that they meet. Maybe he doesn't have a name. There's a cat that meets them at one of the lakes. Are we missing Rabbit Leap? I don't think so. Oh, we are missing Rabbit Leap. Rabbit Leap, Nettle Splash, Creek Feather disappears. He is not mentioned. Tree is never mentioned. Echo Song is... Do we have Freckle Wish? No, we don't have Freckle Wish yet. She disappears. Okay, we're missing one. No blade. Cora, Honeytail, Sandstorm, Susie, Cool, Foggy, Snowy, Branch, Stone, and Night, Skipper. So it might be somebody in that, like, tree, not tree, Nutmeg, Skipper, Misha, Dodge. It could be somebody during that part of the book. Yeah, we got Miss Feather. I think. Yeah, we got Miss Feather. He's right here. Mint Fur stays behind. Raven Paws. We got Snip Kit. Fidget Paw. We got Cora. We got... Do we have Stick? Cool. Snowy. Dodge. We got... Harley takes over. There's Skipper. Red? No. I tried Misha too, and Nutmeg. Man. It's somebody mentioned just as much as Harvey Moon. Is it like Hutch? Or... Sage Nose isn't dead. I got him, I believe. Petal Nose is, apparently. Is it Tangle? Tangle? Patchfoot, Fallow Fern, we got... Snowfur? Max? Oh, it is Max. Okay. I was trying to remember, because that's the one I was trying to remember, Silo, because I remember that there was part of this book where Hawkwings finds a cat, and he asks this cat, he's like, are there any cats living around this? It was a different lake. So, and I'm pretty sure he tells him his name. And he's like, nah, there's no cats living around here. There's like a bunch of badgers, though, or something like that. He says something like that. This one didn't have that many... This one didn't have any, like, hookups, really. It's got a pretty concise mentions list. It's not really a callback book, is it? A lot of these cats I had... Well, not a lot of them. Sorry, I just flashed chat twice to you guys. Anyway, you guys, this will be it for me today. I'll be back on Thursday. Crowfeather Trials mentioned. Yeah, sure. We can do it like next stream. Be working on Warrior Cat stuff. We'll see what happens. But yes. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.